Hello. Hi, Mew Mew. Congratulations getting first. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Baldur's Gate. uh, Previously we left off and we killed the big bad guy. The big bone guy. We got owned the first time and we pretty much got down to me and Shadowheart at the end. And I had like 1 health left. We had absolutely bodied. Hi, Melly. Having a good day. Just jump into it. Let's just jump into it. On Ross, like 48. I think it was like 64 hours in. Hi, Star-Lord. Hope you're having a good day. Look, I think you're not sure how many details I to give. You can always tell me about it in DMs if you don't want to like say it publicly. That's good. Thanks. I am having a good day. I went with my mom earlier. We had tasty lunchies. But yeah, you can pretty much see the state of our party at the end of that fight. Staying in bigger souls on Discord. Even private DM. Let's level up over here. Armor is so cool. Yeah, we figured it out. We just about took us out at the end too. Hi, Sonic. Hope you're having a good day. Same with Carlock. I got a civilian from her. Certainly the cat never wants to give conclusive answers. Ew! Ew, get rid of it! Ew, ban! Disgusting! Absolutely disgusting. Let's take Phantasmal Killer and Wall of Fire. And Spell Sniper. Let's grab Bone Chill. Hi, Winter. Nearly bound them. Yeah, Thornwhip. Yeah, Shock and Grasp, such huge value. As Gale gets murdered again. I can bring Wisdom to, Wisdom 18. That's what he does, he just dies. It's sad but true, sad but true. Yeah, we'll go with that.
A little help, please. What path lies before me?
Vegeta, what does the scouter say about his power level? It's bacon! What? Bacon! There's no way that can be right!
Bacon! But look at Halcyon, he finally came to help out.
Now your path takes you to Baldur's Gate. But I cannot join you. Out there the curse still thrives. I failed this place. Now I must remain behind and stand watch over it.
I love the secret button. I didn't know you had a quest. I kind of forgot that it existed, to be honest with you. I thought that was part of the quest. I was wondering why I kind of sat in camp the entire time. I was very curious about that. Sorry, things didn't turn out differently.
The same. I had hoped I might have been able to stay by your side. To help however I could.
Everyone hydrate.
But the Oak Father has spoken.
Grab a drink.
My place is here.
I thought Franker would have got rid of the Shadow Crest. Maybe they're different. Yeah, I said that. We'll go there in a few. I was planning on going in there next. Just looking. It's the other one where I was like 5K and you just said some nonsense words. Well, it's a Twitch thing. It's a VTuber thing. It's part of VTuber culture. Areas are very, very VTuber culture thing. Oh, we also had Jahira also got owned. I didn't mean to get her owned, okay? She kind of just ran in and everyone hit her. Rip. It's fine.
I ought to do the round.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many
Yeah, we
more
stole our
battles
stuff.
ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
I already have allies.
You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
Will there be anyone left when we arrive in the city?
Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Yeah, saying area is a very
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we
it's a very
hurry,
VTuber culture
we'll
thing.
arrive before the Absolute's forces.
I ought to do the rounds again.
There's no point.
Lazy purple cat?
Correct. Even be.
You like Biggs the cat? Are you playing Sonic Adventure 2? And you're Biggs the cat? Good guess. Of course, the good guess. Yeah, we're gonna go to gonna go to the last light, of course. Yeah, she died.
Such devastation!
She died. That's life, you know. I don't think there's anybody here.
Please be safe, Roland. Please come back soon. Please don't. I have to leave. And there's nothing you can say to change my mind.
Maybe I need more pockets.
A lot of people that kind of owned.
I should speak up.
Whoever or whatever is causing that light is on our side. I have no doubt.
We going north to Vebby.
To Vebby! No, we're not going north, we're going west. Going west to Baldur's Gate. It's a Guild Wars thing. No, that's definitely a Guild Wars thing.
Do you know Lahi?
Lahi. A lot of the buttons are like memes from games I really love. Like that's from Final Fantasy 14. Ain't nobody here. Space is empty. That's right. I didn't check the room though. Which room is it? The first room? The bear?
What a vicious-looking creature. I swear its eyes are following me.
I didn't even know this room was here.
It's Sparky Sparky Boom Man!
Is it a dead guy? Oh, wait, I do.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What happened to you?
Darkness. Pain. Daniel. Have to help. Daniel.
Where are you?
Flaming fist.
Daniel, who's that?
Spirit of the land. In the Shadowfell. Look for Lavender. He needs. Investigating. Catherick Thorn. Rumors of Sharon Gold. Worse than we thought. He is brutal. Cares for nothing except his daughter.
The
Alright, we
spell's
knew that.
power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Oh yeah, so we harassed the dead guy and Gale's now inspired. I mean, the Foster's will come with us and he stays here. That's fine.
But the shadow curse still remains. I need to be careful.
I will miss you, my friend. Perhaps our paths will cross again someday. If the sun ever shines on this place once more. Good. This is what we've been lacking. Now there's a chance we can find Thaniel and bring him home. What comes next will prove dangerous. Meet me by the shore outside Last Light. We can do our work there without imperiling others.
Yeah. I wanted to do this anyway, because, it's still unfinished business here. But we're in a long rest.
You were the chosen one! It was said that you would destroy the Sith, not join them!
Looking at dead spider. Yeah, we didn't like the spider.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
The Absolute was the, Actually, we kind of learned what the Absolute was. After y'all kind of went to bed last night. The Absolute turned out to be basically a front for the gods, like the gods of evil and chaos and stuff. And they basically mind controlled a giant elder brain, and are basically using it to, I assume. Yes, all the three gods. It was Merkel, the death god, and the third one. The murder god. The big necromancer knight guy, he was Merkel. Satan spook him so Commander Dad. Mr. Kill. And so he approached him, and they rode off on their spaceship and took their big brain to Baldur's Gate. And they're going to infect everybody and like mind control everybody and turn them into mind flayer armies. I'm really into it. I'm really into it, okay? Also, it wasn't that long ago. It was like 5 a.m. They should look up the Elder Being said Planar Dragon. Be kind of cool. I'm so cold. How's Ravengard? Where will they take him?
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpoled Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
As Gortash and Orin were the other two big baddies. The big baddie minions.
Orin? I'd never heard tell of. But Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
Gortash looks like the father character of like Noctis from Final Fantasy 15. Oh, I don't know who voices him. I'm not very good at actors, so you probably have to like tell me what else they voice. Mizora said you can say what led to your pack in exile. It's time you know the whole truth. What? Oh, Draco Malfoy's father. Okay, that's why it sounded familiar. That's why it sounded familiar. Gianni? I'm pretty sure Will's voice just didn't play, and he like emoted through that entire. Yes, but first, if your home was under siege, what would you sacrifice to save him? I'd give my life if it meant keeping the residents safe.
As would I. And more. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move.
The cult of the dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
The cult of the dragon had infiltrated Baldur's Gate? To what end?
To conjure the Dragon Queen and lay waste to Baldur's Gate. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
I mean, we just literally ran into 3 gods. The guy literally turned into like an avatar of Merkel during the boss fight. He was all bony. He was very cool looking. Beside him. Yeah, I worship Aquaman because he talks to dolphins, and I think that's cool. A brave choice. A frightening one.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done,
Todd Howard?
all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
Is that how you lost your eye? The Battle of the Cult of the Dragon?
It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world or the depths of the lower dark and still never shake her.
Enjoy your Lord Geek Flip. So it's like campaign or Castlevania, but instead of a Dracula, it's a big head Todd with monsters. I've been thinking about running a D&D campaign where the characters are like going through an old like library and they find this like coloring book, and the characters open the book and get sucked into like the doodle dimension, where they fight doodle monsters and doodle gods and doodle dragons. And save the doodle world, the doodle dimension. Yeah, doodle dragons. Doodle doodle. Cause like if I was ever gonna stream D&D, I was gonna make all the art assets for it, but that's way too much work, so I would just easy way, just make it the doodle dimension. And just like draw simple doodles. Shima doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. Why would she want to save it?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
It was brave what you did for the city.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word: go. So I did. I understand.
He's gonna break his neck doing this.
No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst. And Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither. More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
My original plan was to play a standard medieval fantasy tech game. Upended by your princess the rescuing joke? Oh, I'm sorry. Do you see anything new? Ever?
Quite the cozy setup you have here.
No, you don't.
Greetings.
This land remains cloaked by Lady Shah's power. Good. A shame it cost us Halsin as a traveling companion, though. He may have been misguided, but I liked looking at him. You wanted something? What do you know about me? You spoke of my past. Being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shah's...
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
Bond? Listen, every time I hear the word bond nowadays, all I can think of is, I decide when Easter is. Yeah, backstory, I knew a guy named Bond, and he's a very old school kind of guy, right? He's a very old school kind of guy, and we were talking about Easter, and he was like talking about how he like wanted Easter to be decided on something else. I mean, I didn't really know him. It was kind of like an adjacent knowing, and. I would always kind of make fun of that because he was like very serious. He was very serious. And so I always imagine he was like, I decide when Easter is. Well, yeah, we'll open our mind to the sensation.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
Maya?
That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family?
you are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman, one who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Yeah, I'll help.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
Sphere of Night? What those cast in the
I was able
Shadowfell?
to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Yeah, that's the story pretty much. It's a very interesting fellow. Very old school traditional.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
You have a lot of history. What happened?
A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
Certainly. There's some magic in a look.
That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew. She was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
Did he shout boo? You're back alive! Boo!
You jest. Yet, he did seem a ghost to me. A shadow of the father I loved. He resurrected me with magic so foul, I nearly retch just thinking of it. I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak, could only run. I found last light within the shadows, made a shelter there, prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land, my home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them, and myself, no matter what.
Yeah. Understandable.
It's all out in the open now, and with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing, rest. I'm grateful for your help, your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long, but I'm grateful for a safe place to, well, just to be.
Well, we did it. Good job.
So, it's a quest to free Shadowheart's parents, is it? And here I was, worried I'd be the only one with a difficult family reunion waiting in the city.
So angry already.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder.
I thought you had two, but apparently they're both alive. Shrug. Maybe he was just wounded, so he can run away.
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she desires.
Hey, where's Mum and Pops? Well, hurry. They gotta be somewhere, and I don't want them worrying. Then I'll teach you to conjure those vines.
I can't remember if they're actually dead or not. Are they? Oh, they're dead.
Hey, where's Mum and Pops?
Yep, they're dead. I found them.
No. No. I don't believe you.
So sorry.
It isn't true. It isn't. Get away from me. Go. Leave me alone.
I don't remember the stages of grief. At bargaining? I don't know. I don't remember. It's been too long.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
You enforced the lie. These are two that's now starting to reveal itself.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me. We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
What's that?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
So shiny. I would love one of these things. Yeah, it's a little hole there.
Camp life seems to suit the young owl there. His coat of feathers seems fuller. His eyes look bright and inquisitive.
Pet the doggo! Ah!
I don't believe it. They can't be.
Breathe, child. Resist not the winds of change. Let them carry thee.
No.
Listen. Dost thou not hear it? Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Balance.
They're dead. I can't. Balance.
Your very soul is tangled in shadow. Arabella's magic, wild as cursed briar. Her talent is now yours, too.
The girl must learn the ways of the arcane. But she shan't remain here.
Where will she go then?
The weave knows her purpose. It will guide her plainly, if she listens. Arabella holds a power beyond reckoning. That of the decaying forest and the seedling that bore it. But it is unbalanced. Her yoke is already heavy. If she walks thy path, it will surely break. Arabella will depart once thou dost leave these accursed lands. She will find her way safely. Thus, it is fated.
Bowman, you're making me leave.
Fear not, girl. Abandon not the weave, and it shall not abandon thee.
You can trust others. If he says you'd be safe, you should believe him.
You feel her grief fade as if it were your own. There is a lightness in her now, veiling the power within, soothing it.
Is that my future? Is that why they died?
It is.
It's wonderful. Thank you, Bowman, for being nice. If there are people like you around, perhaps everything will be all right.
Ooh. Withers had some like cryptic stuff at the end of last night's stream as well. I don't entirely remember what he said, but it was like really cryptic. Yeah, it was about souls and stuff. He was like, do mind flayers have souls? Something to think about. I am a mummy. I am sure I'll have everything under wraps. And we got a shield, didn't we?
What's next?
Alright, no, we didn't equip it yet. What's that?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
There you go. Done good. Guys started asking me as rarely as he can, and I have no way to tell him to not bother. No! There's a shore over here? Apparently we didn't explore that well.
Have to keep going.
Mine's over here now. Eh? So this is back here though. It's definitely not here either.
Better not be cursed.
We'll double check. If we missed out on it, we missed out on it. It's life. Now I see it.
You're here. Good. And not a moment too soon. A winged Asimo was seen in the skies overhead, and now an assault on Moonrise is brewing. We should begin at once, before we lose the opportunity.
Alright, we've time traveled. What did it expect?
Daniel is trapped in the Shadowfell, but thanks to your efforts, I know where to look. Now I must go there, alone.
Hold on, should I come with you?
No. This opportunity has been 100 years in the making. It has to be me. And only me. But I didn't bring you here to witness an old druid's grandstanding. You have a part to play in this, and I trust you will play it well. With the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here, keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs.
Oh yeah, sure.
Good. Now it's important that only I pass through the portal once it opens. The magic is fragile. Any mistake, and our one chance will be lost forever. It took me years of study, of seeking the Oakfather's favor, to find a way to part the veil. Pray that this works. Oakfather, hear me. Aid me. Force open the jaws of darkness. Make passage for your vessel of light. It's ready. I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
Big monster. That's rage.
Cry about
Should be all inning.
I won't give in.
I am not all in either. Get it off for to the boss because the dude had like 24 AC. Let's do... What are these creatures considered as? There's considered shadows? Okay. Spirit Guardian with Radiant. I didn't expect it to break concentration immediately. That's unfortunate. Let's put a girl. She's gonna get owned because we've had cast mage armor. Can I just fireballs? Fireball!
Shall be done.
Come up a little bit. Oh yeah, we will. Oh, they're attacking the portal. It has health. Alright, good to know. Oh, that's super fireballable. Oh! Where'd all these come from?
Nothing will stand in my way.
I know I have an arrow for this. Be perfect here. So I'd not pick it up. It's like the multi-hit arrow. I may have just not picked it up.
wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yeah, I can crit.
Can't afford to let up.
Hmm. I was like 5 million. I have 5 million bars of initiative. I need 3 bars of.
Got to press on.
Witching hour.
You might just mess with level 3. Let's go boop, 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 boop. And boop. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of the creepers, I think. Oh, this is such a fireball area.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Unleash me.
Just fireball. Oh, there's fire one barrels over here too. Okay, I know what to do. We'll fireball these dudes.
Where do I go from here?
There is all of these stupid ravens though. don't think that helped us. Hmm.
Let's finish this.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Move my moonbeam, that's right. There we go. Oh, smack. I made a prone. It's getting a little rough. Oh, come on, let's ask him for another fireball here.
Just have to buy him a little more time.
Oh my goodness. What do we do? Jump up here? It's fine. Let's cleave it. Of course we miss.
No choice but to keep going.
The lance board is set.
Just a level 5 fireball. Let's get everything.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Hmm.
What's the plan?
What now? Fall by my hand.
There's so much here going on. I'm not afraid of the Wraith. The Wraith is fine.
Death is but a word away.
Can't give up. Not now.
Hmm.
Take two.
Now this is my happy place.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Shoot those guys off in the distance.
One can't always be a gentleman.
I think there's Fireball again.
It's done. I have him. But something's wrong. Dreadfully wrong. No. It can't be.
Is he dead?
No. But some part of him is missing. He's hollow. I need to examine him back at the camp. Come see us when you can. And be careful out there. Forces may be rallying against Moonrise. But Ketheric Thorm is most dangerous when cornered. I know from experience.
Yeah, he's dead. Wanna know how he's dead? Because I have his nether stone. That's a lot of monsters.
Soldier.
devastation.
Everything.
While I'm at it.
So much fireball. That was great. I want the other one. Give me your stuff.
That's curious. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Ba. Yeah, good use of such civilization. That's how you're supposed to use it.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Making me sweat.
None of the ravens have anything. They don't have raven meat. I wanted to make a raven sandwich.
Let's go.
Is that everything? Oh, this is all over here. It's all been looted. Heavily uncompared. I may not have a lot of place to sell this stuff because we can't drain all the things dry. So I guess we'll just... I forgot we got the halberd. Oh, it's a halberd though. She's all halberds back. Hi, Aaron. What the hell? I'm not gonna say.
Got a long road ahead.
Right, let's go to camp. Somebody feels sorry for some reason. Oh no. Any hugs? Keep them and throw them at people.
Time to press ahead.
I want to sell them so I can buy more cool stuff.
Something's on my mind.
Thaniel is resting, but it's no easy slumber. I discovered what's wrong with him. The shadows rendered him in two when they bore him away to the Shadowfell. Half of his essence remained here, amidst the curse. What stayed behind would have been the strongest part of him. But after all these years left in the darkness, Corruption must have taken hold.
Can it be undone?
Perhaps. If we can find Thaniel's lost half and make him whole again. Only the missing half may not come willingly. The curse will have sunk its tendrils deep, twisting Thaniel's essence into something else.
Yeah, the pickle mechanic. Yeah, if you put a cucumber in a jar and put it in like the dark part of your camp, and then full rest 40 times in a row, you make pickles. That's great. Any idea how to find its missing half?
No matter how it's been twisted by the shadows, it is still part of Thaniel's essence. It will resemble him somehow and may show signs of his power. Look for signs of life in the darkness, wildflowers where everything else is dead. The curse cannot subdue the power Thaniel bears. Not entirely.
In fact, I saw just the sort before. Not long after we first came within reach of the Shadow Curse. Fool that I am, I did not grasp their significance at the time. There is a ruin some way outside of Last Light. I caught a glimpse of fresh blooms there, but did not investigate further. I shall mark it upon your map.
Alright, leave it to me.
This doesn't have to be your burden alone. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side. If you want me, I'm yours. Against the curse, against the absolute... anything. Just say the word.
Yeah. I met a child before. A little boy named Baldur, Daniel's age.
And you saw this boy yourself? That can't be a coincidence. But we need to be sure.
Yeah, join me.
Seems your ranks are quite packed. If
It's just a party menu you could open and just be like, boop, boop, boop. Like, we can't just be like, boop, Gale, you're out of here.
How can I help?
Stay here for a bit.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime.
Take Halson for a bit.
Still suffers. There'll be no improvement until... Good.
Gosh, his level is level 1. Mine's the pickle wizard, not the pickle druid. Yes, ice knife. Oh, good berry. Yeah, what the heck? So wait, how someone can just like full heal you after a fight? I know there's level 1 spells. I'm dumb. Animal friendship. Speak with animal. Fog cloud. Fairy fire. Yeah, he's a party member. Ooh. Ah, heat metal. It's the worst. It's the worst spell. I wanted that. So with a druid, you can cast a concentration spell and still go into wild form. Yeah, yeah. At least that's how I've always played druids in like my D&D games. Can we dominate? I don't know, maybe. Wait, we can just give him guidance. Can you just replace Shadowheart now? That's what we're gonna do, right? We're just gonna replace Shadowheart and be ultra tanky the team. I'm just kidding. I'll probably run around with him for a little bit and then he's gonna go and live in the party camp. I'm relatively happy with how our setup is. The best start was like actually telling you need tips in the game and I'm just like, lol, dominate. Ba, ba, ba. Oh yeah, but honestly, killing in 5e is just kind of poopy. It's not very good. I could make her a druid. It still makes me feel weird that you just like take off their classes. I'm okay for that. Call lightning. Oh. The quarter, that's really nice actually. I mean, I could actually put a haste on Karlach and then just put Gale to sleep so he just loses concentration in the first attack of the enemy round. Fevels, Clark, someone was druid. I don't know if I want a multi-class either. We have to wait for multi-classing. I don't want less restoration. I actually storm that. Melted owlbear. Ooh. I want to have daylight. Oh, there's Dominate. Dominate Beast. Dominate Beast. possibly been someone sick. Does that work on furries? Maybe, if they're a beast. He just won't use his 10 strength. I mean, true. He has like no gear, does he? Okay, it's like no gear either. He has a jury, he doesn't need gear. He has got animal and be like, boop! God, he should have potions or a scroll. What a jerk. He looks really goofy.
Let's move.
A welcome rest.
Alright, let's go find the boy. Okay, he's like over here, isn't he? He's just been sitting there doing nothing.
Once, you could hear nature's symphony in this place. Now, it is quiet. Quiet and dead.
I can make some animal noises if it'll make you feel more at home.
You bleat well enough as it is.
I need
There
a
it is.
quick word.
I won fair and square. There's no point in playing again. I want a challenge.
Though shrouded in shadows, the child's resemblance to Thaniel is unmistakable. This must be his dark half, warped by the curse.
Go on, find someone else to play with.
I know who you really are. Where you really belong. You need to reunite with Thaniel.
Spoil sport. I'm not going back. I like it here. I've made a family for myself. I get to play all the time.
Like it or not, you don't belong here.
Yes, I do. You can't make me do anything. I don't want to play with you anymore.
He's scarpered. We'd better track him down if the shadows don't stop us first.
Shadow portal. I probably should have saved.
Watch this.
That's fine. It's Daddy's lecture. Ew.
I'll make my own fun if I have to. And my own friends.
Alright, what can you do, buddy? Another wild shape? What's a deep broth? Saber-tooth tiger sounds kind of sick. Kitty fall down. Critical miss. Critical hit.
You should have just left me alone. Spoil my fun. I'll teach you a lesson. Just you watch.
Tom? Radiant, okay. It's using some kind of shield. Oh, it's a attack. I can attack it. Okay. Shut up, Plush. That's so sad. So banish this thing? So I don't want to deal with that? Can you pick the shadow children with... Can we pick them up and throw them? That'd be kind of funny. Target Campion Corporal.
cost.
Why couldn't you just leave me alone? Why can't I just stay here playing? I had everything I've ever wanted, right here.
Halson?
You've ruined it. I'm not leaving. You can't make me.
Be gentle. He's much more than a child. But he doesn't truly know that.
That was happening. You have what you want, but not what you need. Daniel, he's your friend. Your kin. He's you.
He's nothing to me. He left me here all this time. I had to do everything for myself. Even when it was scary, even when I was alone. I didn't give up.
You're brave and resourceful. Think how much you'd be able to help Daniel.
But would he even want me back? I've changed. A lot.
Now introducing the new For Real Friends with Halson. Corsiel, you're bound to each other. Always.
So I wouldn't have to be alone anymore. He'd stay with me. Play with me. I'd like that. And he would too, I think. All right, I'll do it. I want to do it.
Well done.
Are you crying? You're a bit big to be crying. But I suppose that's okay. Bye. And thank you for playing with me.
It's done, at last. Soon the land will be unshrouded. We should return to Thaniel when we can.
That was not intended whatsoever. It's a very pretty kitty though.
Stop me yet.
Going back to camp. I've heard of a cyber-sleuth tiger, but not saber-tooth tiger.
Moving ahead.
You did it. Catherick Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal.
Yep, glad we could help.
Not as glad as I am. Nature moves at its own pace and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
First in my heart.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him.
Yeah, I'm glad we could help. So what are the curse we actually lifted?
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
What happened
No
exactly?
more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish. I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does.
Yep, glad I could help.
I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner.
So what now?
I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature
Hi,
can take its
CJ.
course without me.
Having a good day.
I belong at your side.
Yep.
And
Glad
I'm
to have
glad to
you.
be had. Glad to be with you, I mean.
I need you to make a
I'll
camp
be
for now.
ready.
Gail, I missed you. Come back, Gail. Gail, you don't ruin the cutscene. Gail, come back.
I think we've done rather a good thing here. A welcome change to give this land a sliver of hope amongst so much despair. With pleasure. Lead on.
I never saw myself as a banisher of shadows before. I was always more of a lurker-in, historically.
I'm gonna punch you so bad.
These lands will soon be free of Shah's grasp. You can almost sense it. If I was a bard, I might be tempted to draw comparisons between nature and myself both shaking off Shah. But luckily for you, I'm no bard.
Alright. Well, that's a long rest to get the heck out of here. Scratch.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Yeah. Give me guidance. Thank you. No. No take, only throw. No take, only throw.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Give me a salami. Do you want to eat the salami, buddy? I'll give you a salami. It's just, it's part of Terika's character. Based off of, like, an ancient D&D character I made, like, a very long time ago. And she's kind of just been adopted as my stand-in for big, strong, muscular characters I play on stream. Like we used her in both we used her in Elden Ring, for example. Give him the begging strips. Let's go. Where's the salami at? Salami. Boop. Pretty sure throwing it like hurts him. How do I give him a gift? No, can't give him salami yet.
Don't mind if I do.
They are friends with each other. Cock over here. Boop.
Hey. Hope you're keeping well, friend. Master. Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Best get going. A private word would be nice.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
She changed her hair. If it helps with the, you know, I love it.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
I should have dyed it pink. I don't think she willingly, like, made it white.
Light on my feet.
Ba ba ba.
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short.
Your path leads away from me, I sense. Be safe. Perhaps one day you will see the fruits that your victory has sown here.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Oh, the kiddos? The kiddos gonna help us cure the shadow curse.
Something is different about Shadowheart. New facial creases, perhaps. A fresh battle scar I hadn't noticed. Bah, it eludes me.
Lay smells.
I sought to reach a Githyanki creche and be rid of these tadpoles. Now we stalk forgotten lands haunted by darkness. I'm going to find my people. If you have any sense, you will follow.
You consider your options, knowing that should Lae'zel depart alone for the crash, she could fall to the curse.
Leave if you have to, I'm not coming after you.
So mad was I that I allied with strangers. A madness you've cured, thank the Undying Queen.
Alright, bye. Okay, let's go. She was a bully. Like, you can see it from the perspective that, like, she's, like, an alien, pretty much. Somewhat understandable how she acted. But still, she a bully? A bully? Huh, where am I going? I didn't teleport. I did. It was just really weird. Stop time? Have a good nap. Thanks for stopping by, it was a lot of fun. Thanks. It's back here.
No traps, please. Wonder what's past this. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Well, well, well.
What to do? On my way.
Hello? We're just like stuck in the wall. All right.
Something over there. curse to put my hands on everything.
A key? A key to what? I don't know. What's on here?
Something over there.
Can't get out of Caleb. Might just gonna have to put a Caleb in the game. Nobody likes Caleb.
Might be useful.
Ba, 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 ba.
That's curious.
Another key? It's on my video.
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road.
Yeah, lit everything. You never know, you might need it. Okay?
The Shadow Curse will soon be forgotten. Thanks to us. Looks like an army march through here.
The curse has been lifted, the lands cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Ooh, free wine. Ew, free bucket. I've been looking at shadow cards for so long. I forgot how beautiful this game was. Good stuff. Oh, great.
With haste.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice. Very serious of you. But go ahead.
Yep.
Not sure what to feel. My parents are alive, and I need to save them. I'm lucky to have you by my side. I don't think I could face what's to come otherwise.
I have something to ask.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him?
The tadpole, the absolute. How?
He's servant of Vane, as Catherick served Markov. He knows what powers he've gained since he knew him.
I'd never have protected a Bainite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
We'll do it together.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
I can feel it. The engine. It's getting hotter, louder. It's going to blow if we don't find another way to fix it. You know, Zariel may have put the fucking thing in, but Gortash gave her the go-ahead. You expect this shit from devils, but not from the people you care about. Let's get to the city. Got business there I'm highly fucking keen to attend to.
Such passion.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
What is it?
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One.
Yeah, we're still learning the moon magic.
Listen to the subtle vibrations of the Moon Maiden thumping within your heart chambers, friend. She works her magic there. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help. Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Are you listening to his daughter?
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory?
There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
Should I have a fight?
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
How'd you become trapped?
Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour, we each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long century.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna put some food in. Hello, I'm back. I'm super bold. Didn't you know?
I was concerned when I saw Shadowheart creeping about with a blade in the dead of night, but it was just to cut her hair, it seems. It suits her. What would you like to know?
A Super Bowl? How did you become a druid?
I had a friend when I was young, long ago. He played with me in the forests where I grew up. But eventually, I realized no one else had heard of him. It was Thaniel, of course. Nature was my very first friend. I get older, but he hasn't changed a day. I knew then that I had to be more than a companion to him. I had to be a protector.
Don't take this long, you're kind of large for now.
I am? Trust me, it's been said. You show more restraint than most in avoiding the subject until now.
Any idea how that came about?
Who's to say? Perhaps there's a half-orc buried somewhere in my ancestry. Or perhaps not. Sometimes I think conventional wisdom is too narrow about what someone can or cannot be. Stranger things have most certainly happened.
That's so beautiful. Do you have people out there? Family, friends, all over?
You're not a doppelganger, are you? Trying to study me to learn all my secrets so you can take my place? Save for me, my line perished a long time ago. They rest in High Forest now, near the shade of the grandfather tree. The Grove became my family, with Sylvanas as my teacher. And now I have you.
Answer the part about lovers.
I'm 350 years old. Of course there have been lovers. Just because I love nature doesn't mean I'm betrothed to it. Though sometimes nature needs reminding.
Hold on, nature needs reminding of what exactly?
Well, I didn't pick this scar up in battle.
Hey?
I was in wild shape. Only I forgot it was the season when bears are particularly social. A she-bear claimed me as her own and did not appreciate being spurned.
Eh?
Anytime.
Howson's the Riz Master. The ultimate Riz Master.
There's no more radiant sight than that of someone who's learned to love themselves anew. Shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back.
I'll kill him, no matter what.
To tell you the truth, I don't know whether we can defeat Cazador. Not unless we can figure out more about what he's plotting. I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, We can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't.
And the Spondy.
Unless Cazador has changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
Also, hope you're having a good day. Is that my like slogan? Hope you're having a good day.
Anything of use?
What's going on with hers?
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
I'm like so far in this game, I still want to do a second playthrough almost immediately after we're done. So many good games coming out this year. Have already came out this year. Like I still want to play Tears of the Kingdom and like Mario Wonder later. How you doing, Will?
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It suits her.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Of course.
Can we have a kiss?
Well, don't stand in ceremony. Come here.
Yay! Well, she also cut her hair too. She cut her bangs pretty severely.
Very serious of you. But go ahead.
Just another crate.
Ba-ba-ba.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the Dream Visitor's protection. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
When the moment comes, I'll do what feels right.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
We're under attack. Help me.
What the hell? We're getting attacked by it.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Tadpole scum! Attack!
Kills his dead. Then you get up turn, he just dies. Huh.
course.
Come quickly! I can't do this without you!
Oh, come on! Stupid Gale. They're just about to kick him out of the party.
This is gonna feel good. Covered.
Allow me to demonstrate.
It's 1% to touch it? Okay. Alright then.
That thing's about to blow.
That's okay, Sunlight. Have it like. Thank you. Much love.
Green Guardian. I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Looking ahead.
I'm ready. Take you.
I applaud your taste.
Let's get on with it.
I'd love to, thanks.
Time to push my luck again.
Heating up.
On a rage? On a rage? Oh wait, because we jumped. Mm-hmm.
Got to press on.
Not sure you moved here. Let's actually use some spells here. Let's do some level 2 magic missiles. And Pipe's got on.
Friend, it will be cleansed.
What's this? The hammer's gonna fall. Soldier, I need your help.
It's not over. Come to the skull. Hurry!
That one later.
I can't hold them back alone.
Ah, excellent choice.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Breathe deep and move. What's in here?
I need you now. It's not over. Come to the skull.
Charmed, I'm sure. Step by step.
The skull. Come to the skull. It's not over. Come to the skull.
Need to find a way forward.
A mind flayer?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
Makes a lot of sense. Prove to me.
You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Song from her soul cage. I told you about my room in the Elsong Tavern that night when you held me. I was vulnerable. You comforted me. Your continued existence as yourself and not a mind flayer should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
Yep, how do I help?
The god. Destroy the god. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it now. Together, we can turn the tide.
That's kind of sick. Monks are kind of cool. You just need to flirt the right DM. Some classes are very DM dependent, aren't they? Like warlocks are kind of meh unless you have like a DM that really does like a lot of short rests. And like monks and fighters are kind of boring to play unless you have a DM that like lets you flourish like every single one of your attacks. Probably gonna drop all in. Cannot examine apparently.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Destroy the honor guard.
Stunned? There's one there too. Oh, ouchies. Okay. Let's move forward a bit and turn is it's pretty low chance though. I need to redo his spells, honestly.
I'm ready.
What if Bus got my spells? Can I shuffle it? There you go.
Heading there.
What fools these mortals be.
What should I do?
Let's move forward and try to pushing attack the ranged dude up here. Let's rally. After let's rally, Karlach, because she's getting owned.
Smell blood.
Yep, dominant mind. Hey, thought we got 100 to 1, 100 to 0, and we lost our blast concentration. I'm so annoyed. I've literally never had buffs work out whatsoever because they just lose concentration before you even get to use the buff. And it's been like that for like 4 fights in a row. Okay, get back up.
See their chances. With ease.
We might drop Gale because I can't, I literally can't just like keep him alive ever. He's always dead. Don't rely on Linus, literally walk up to him and punch him and kill him this turn. Obviously it's a skill issue on my end.
Forever, pal. Come on, Karlach. Show him what.
control over the Githyanki prince.
What a surprise! The exact same thing happened. Wow. No way. Oh, he's dead too. We're dropping Gale. Sorry, Gale. I suck too bad at this game, dude. They have you on the team.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Too squishy for me.
Jimmy on the go.
Oh, they're totally doing it. And it's honestly the easiest to kill. Because he has like no AOC. I assume it's programmed that way. Like, oh, it has no AOC. You should totally just kill that person.
Quickly.
I don't know. I'll have to respec him or something. Get him more con or something. Because he has... Or do something. I'll figure it out. Also, I called USPS to figure out where my package was at today. And apparently, my distribution center isn't in my estate. The distribution center is... Well, it's in my state, it's not for my town. Mine's in the state, like, to the south of us, and it's so bizarre.
Very well.
Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer, yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
Why did you deceive me all this time?
It was necessary. Rare are those that would openly consider a partnership with a mind flayer. Even those who are on a path of becoming one. It's like I said before, I'm just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Why is Gil not wearing any shoes? What happened to his shoes? I just Why? Why is he not wearing any shoes? Lord Gortash is one of the chosen in the colony.
Indeed. His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you.
So, you can tell me what this battle is all about?
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith.
Oh.
His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus' mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus' mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power. He refused. And so she sealed him within this prison. His honor guard, ever loyal, followed him in. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. I do not have the privilege of knowing the answer, but the consequences are clear enough. Some Githyanki still revere him, in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished.
Are you in prison here too?
No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the Astral Prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other Chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt it change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
How was it for free Orpheus?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me. I'm glad you think so. I agree. But there is one thing that you have that I do not. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. Yours continues to limit you. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
Trying to avoid becoming a mind flayer? I thought you agreed to protect me.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
If you can evolve me, can you just stop it altogether?
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
No.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it. So embrace it. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
A wisdom check? Eat it. No.
A raging pain tears through your head as thoughts and instincts do battle within it. Then, silence. Your mind opens, and all resistance evaporates. A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
Never a dull moment.
I'm now half elephant? Eh? I feel like that was a little forced upon me.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Have to wait. Can't talk right now.
Better wait until she's free.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his power.
Go to the city. Try out your new form. Enjoy it. Yeah, I feel like the decision was forced upon me too much. I didn't want to do that. Kind of want to claim Mulligan. Or maybe it was forced up. I don't know anymore. Where are we going? Mildly annoyed. How do we get out of here? Actually don't know.
Should probably take the scary portal. Yeah?
Let's see.
It's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon. So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something? More likely it would just put a stop to us. I wanted nothing to do with those illithid powers before. What makes you think I'd want to jump into an even deeper hole? Do you know what this entails? Well, of course you do. But I don't want that for myself.
Might rewind the clock this one. Or was that last save at? I feel like I was forced into that decision.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Since I didn't want the decision. But, so let's redo that fight. It's whatever.
It's the skull. Come to the skull.
There is work to do. On I go.
There should be a group jump option.
What now? I wanted the easy path.
Don't help me. The Honor God. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault. But with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the Guard. I will subdue their master.
You know what? I haven't got no part in slaughtering innocents.
Be driven by fear. Trust me now, and I promise you will have all the answers you seek. Now, help me.
What if we just attack him? I don't trust him anymore. Or he was all like, you need to become powerful. Ha 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 ha. This choice is a bit underwhelming. Mm-hmm. Because, like, the Githyanki are just staying with what, you know, what they think is right. Like, they have a right to be like, yeah, you're monsters, because we are. But we'll, try to save Scum as much as possible.
Together.
Woo! I'm gonna grab my my food. I swear, he's dead. I wasn't even here and he died. How is he so useless? It's not useless, it's just... This is not his fight.
So much for peace.
longer.
Striking distance.
My faith will protect me.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Still alive. So that's progress.
It's the skull. Come to the skull.
Don't burn yourself.
Seek and you shall find me. Lovely day this. For now.
Can't slow down.
Attention.
Help me!
At least things have stayed interesting. No time to rest. Moving in.
Destroy the guard.
Wait, it won't let me position them beforehand? They all have to be clumped up? That's so dumb.
Destroy the Honor Guard.
Down the hatch.
On my way.
Let me recite their demise. Outflank, outsmart.
It literally starts the fight next to the monsters. And if he rolls bad initiative, they just kill him turn one. That's so dumb.
time for pain. Take your...
The dice roll in my favor. Indeed.
A charming wizard? I don't know. I don't remember actually. Hi, Julie.
I must regain control of the Yankee Prince.
Under their noses.
Thanks, Mr. Mindflayer. You messed up my plan. I had to fight the one that's polymorph because you dominated the other one.
Moving.
Victory is assured.
Yeah, dude, he's just a jerk.
Breathe deep and move.
Subdue the Githyanki. Quickly.
Count on me.
On the move.
Mistra Rill. On my way.
Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer, yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
I suppose it was considerate of you not to bring it up before. And I ask that you do not judge me for it now. It's like I said before. I'm just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Indeed. His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you. Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power. He refused. And so she sealed him within this prison. His honor guard, ever loyal, followed him in. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. A very good question. One that I have been unable to answer. That Orpheus lives at all is ruinous to Blackith. She has done everything in her power to keep his existence a secret. That Gortash and the Chosen found out about it. This is impossible to explain. But it was important enough to them that Gortash sent me to retrieve it. The moment I found it, I felt it change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. I do not have the privilege of knowing the answer, but the consequences are clear enough. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished. That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
I'm no Lithid. I never will be.
You are already more a Lithid than you realize. It has improved you. You seek to reverse an inevitable process. A process of evolution. When I first escaped from the Elder Brain, I too railed against the change. But the longer I have inhabited this form, the more it has grown on me. Even if my original body remained intact after I transformed, I would not return to it. Doing so would only impose limitations. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change.
I don't like what you're implying.
Like it or not, our chances of defeating the Elder Brain are substantially improved if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
No.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it. So embrace it. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Stomp it.
You absolute horror! Do you know how hard it was to find that? To cultivate it to be safe for communion? Waste. Utter waste. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The Brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the Brain, and bring it under our control.
Dude, you can be a Lithid all you want. I'm in the past. I feel like last time, it's like when you're playing Dungeons and Dragons, you have like one of those dungeon masters that like force things to happen to your character that you don't want to happen to them. It's kind of how I felt when I was like, you're getting the top whether you like it or not. Haha. And I literally have 11 of these things sitting around.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
So it happened to me, thankfully, but like, I don't know. I draw the line at like forced transformations.
Hey, soldier.
I know, like, of course, in real life, you wouldn't have a choice, and it would be like, LOL. Sucks to be you. But I feel like in that instance, I had a choice, and the game's decisions are confusing.
Already feeling better.
Oh, quite the rug pull, eh? A mind flayer manipulating us this whole time. Such creatures are not to be trusted as a general rule, though this one does appear to have had a significant hand in our survival up to this point. At best, an ally whose motivations remain shrouded in deceit. We should be wary of what such an alliance may cost us.
Huh. I'm actually curious what Lae'zel would have had to say. She's not with us anymore. No more lace smells. Somebody else here. Oh, is the one house and it's not here anymore? Alright.
By Baldur's bones, this is a lot to take in. Let's see if I've got this right. 1, we've been carrying a mind flayer around with us this whole time. 2, it's been appearing as someone else in our dreams, cajoling us to embrace our new illithid talents. 3, the mind flayer's been siphoning a Githyanki prisoner's powers to shield us from the Absolute's voice. Did I miss anything?
It's not just Githyanki, but a prince who opposed the Githyanki queen.
Ah, yes. Gith's only son. Locked away in his astral prison for defying Vlaakith. Sensational tales, aren't they? Almost unbelievable. With a narrator so unreliable, how do we tell fact from fiction? I can't pretend I have the answer, but I know the Illithid's right about one thing. It holds our fates in its talons. Until the Absolute falls, there's no getting rid of it.
So your confidant was a mind flayer all along. Disquieting, to say the least.
I was Gale. I'm gonna give Gale another chance. I'm really frustrated with him. Man, where did his shoes go? It was bizarre that his shoes just got unequipped. I'm gonna try respecting him, see if we can make him better. Ever so slightly better.
A little discourse.
I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services. As thou desire. Thou walkest alone. On all these harsh nights, thou hast sought no company.
Love is your business.
Love is no domain of mine, but it is often cited as the purpose of mortal life. Wherefore turnst thou from it?
I am still ever haunted by Mistra.
And thus thou art alone.
Wow, even Withers is like anti-Gale. I think I did pick enchantment. Yeah, let's go evocation. That we can fireball everything. All the time. See burning hands and color spray. Ice knife. I just have Tasha's hideous laughter. Hmm. Oh, did you miss, move back in time and undead, becoming half illithid because I didn't like that? We're trying to make Gale better. I actually did make an enchantment accidentally. Oops. Yeah, I didn't like that decision. So even back in time. Let's do lightning bolt, sure. Lightning bolts. It's a wizard time. It's gonna give evocation. So I can just fireball in the melee classes. I storm and well, fire. There you go. Hopefully that's better.
Can't give up now. How much further can I go?
Which is there the most tank potential? Like Blade Singer? Alright, let's go. Any more magic like
Still
rings
breathing,
and stuff?
despite everything.
Very well.
Wait, what are we waiting? Boop. Yeah, I'm wearing a dead man's armor. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yep, leaving Act 2. We're officially done with Act 2. Yay!
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
I miss Princess Zelda already. Can't believe Princess Zelda was in the Illithid. Big sad.
What they know could help us.
Not over, then through.
I was kind of suspicious. I'm like, yes, use the tadpoles. More illicit tadpoles in your head. More.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
Where'd you last see her?
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
I don't know where your mum is, but here, have a coins.
Oh, thank you so much. I don't have anything, and you can't do anything without any coin. I'll pay you back when I find my mum.
Mm-hmm.
For supper.
More for me.
Is this a cat? Named Grub?
What a charmer.
Get out of this.
Look where
I'm just a cat. But please, talk to Yenna.
Why are you so scared?
Why are you so nosy?
May I pet you?
Please don't.
What? I want to pet you.
Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. That was last 10 day, though.
No one stopped me yet.
Cat's kind of sus. A little bit.
If my friend tries to get you to invest, kindly turn her down. She doesn't need the encouragement.
I'm not asking. If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labor and they get coin. It's a good deal for everyone.
Ew, NFTs. Ew. So welcome back, Mimi.
These boots have seen everything.
Sorry, you have red caps working in your circus?
Oh, yes. Paramidius and Fred are cleaners. They've just joined, but are settling in marvelously.
Keep a sharp eye out. Red caps are on the loose. One's deemed too violent to work. And not one of these circus folk seem bothered by it.
You want to see Dribbles the...
Stinks of cheese. Between his piggy toes.
Yes, what's up?
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this? A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next!
I had that, thank you.
Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
A circus! Can we go?
I've never heard of extra planar circus.
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us.
Oh, is she not
From
following?
tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
All right, let's go.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Brain juice smells like piss and iron.
no like. Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
Aww. I'm no threat to you or anyone else in the circus, I swear. I swear. Why do I have something to piss and iron? Probably because I've never taken a shower.
Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea. Very well. Welcome to the circus of the last days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Tribbles the Clown.
Why is she all the way back here?
Let's try this way.
Like, what happened?
There is so much wrong with that name.
But costumes don't drool down.
So, precisely
Can't give up now.
how many red caps are missing?
Another step forward.
I think she has this under wraps. Guidance, give it here. Boom.
You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
Dye remover. Cobalt dye. Ooh. Here, have all my junk. I got these bones, all these bottles, and these cups of beer, and these mugs, and there's all this rope. Yeah. And that's a left of mind. And a letter. And some rotten food. Oh, there's my Barteros. Okay. So where do they went? Is this? I could be the story of plans.
Ugly one.
The hell did you just call me?
Ugly, hideous, vile. You are fortunate to have found me, freakish one. Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
Ken thinks, can I win?
Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
Spin to win. Yeah, I want to spin the wheel.
Let us see if you have luck's favor.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
You're cheating. I saw you rig the wheel.
You dare speak to me as if we were equals? You are a scrap of food in my teeth. The dirt beneath my fingernails. You are nothing. I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile. Choose.
Do you was cheating, bastard? Fine, spin the wheel.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
Thanks.
You are welcome, putrid one. Return again to try anew.
Staff of a mumbling wizard. And reverse rain cloak. It has the cantrip Firebolt question mark. Cast Fireball or Firebolt at random. Seems good. Wait, can I give this to Gale and you can like cast Fireball for free? At random?
Very well.
Not now. I must provide musical support for Miss Silvertongue.
Viola Silvertongue at your service, or I will be, once my set is done.
Scummy ball bag, move! My got's to clean! Why are you here, huh? Stupid customers. Stupid hygiene code. Stupid job.
Is this a pterodactyl?
Darling, we have a customer.
Is this a pterodactyl?
Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations. Or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service.
Stony and bony, what are you?
Bony, at your service. That there is my darling wife, Stony. Is she not magnificent?
She's quite magnificent.
She chose me. Why, I wake up every morning with a smile on my face. Now, what can I do for you?
Let's see you have.
Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
We have flesh to stone. Wall of stone. Stone skin. Mm-hmm. I suppose in my frustration we never looted the Githyanki people we killed.
Nothing caught your eye? I shan't tell my wife. She'd be most upset.
That's alright. Stony.
Oh,
a kobold.
Hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato? I has lots of treatos and magics and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice.
Let's see what you got.
Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
What do you got? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon.
Mm-hmm.
Every sale, Papa Certi. Papa sells good things.
Ah! Lucille! It's Pose, Grapevine, then Pivot Step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Ah! And Boris, put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up.
Don't worry. It's going to be okay. Sorry for interrupting.
Interrupting a massacre? Merkel, help me! These three make the art of dance look like a ritual sacrifice. Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage, but these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
I will.
You call that a pose? Again.
The hand, itchy and scratchy. Oh my gosh. Amazing.
Do not stand too close. The flames have a life of their own.
Ooh, don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
A raptor, a dinosaur.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Hunger. My stomach screams. Press your flesh through bars. And add blood. Meat.
I don't have any food for you, but I'll be back, I promise.
No flesh. Meat. Now. Now. Now.
Karlak incoming.
Another. Good.
Hmm. Ouch.
The bars look sturdy.
My God.
My time comes. I will show you. All of you.
Show me what? Come on, you're secure safe with me.
See, the crowd, they laugh, they shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious, cruel. You kill my mate, steal my cubs. I roar, break my cage, and then you die. You all die!
I'll kill everyone?
Soon.
Sure thing.
Ooh, don't get too close.
Looking ahead.
I think he looks fine. Mum won't let me touch the animals. Bet you don't have to ask your mum to pet a stupid cat.
Hey, maybe steer clear of the beasties. One of them is near Rabbit, and the other is looking at us like we're supper.
At the ready.
Maybe we should go.
Dribbles the clown.
I want to have a word.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible.
Ooh, no. Sorry, Dribbles.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on.
Me?
A round of applause
Yellow?
for the stalwart heart. Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique. Tell me, what makes you special?
Oh my gosh, what makes me special? My strength, of course. I will let anything stand in my way.
Boring! Boring! Anyone can do that. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why? Why? You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you.
Wait a minute.
Absolute. Praise the absolute.
Oh, you're gonna regret that, buddy. Mine's not always a circus. He's a more fair.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
The hell is he? It's a doppelganger. Interesting. I can literally just fireball on top of this, can I? Wait, no, it's not Gale. This is Shadow Heart.
Pawn to cleric.
Okay. And they're all doppelgangers. Okay.
5.
Let's use fierce attack here. Menacing attack, I should say. Actually, let's use pushing attack.
What path lies before me?
Nice. Big damage, big crit. Let me just
I speak, they burn.
Shapeshifter. Gods. Good. Thought I killed a clown and a bunch of kids. Should mind my step.
Everybody okay?
Can't believe Dribbles did this. The Dribbles.
It was not the Dribbles. It was just a replacement of Dribbles. The real Dribbles has probably long been dead. Why are you umming? They were doppelgangers.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
What's hiding here?
No, the entire carnival, just the part that were doppelgangers. I'm surprised no one came over here and checked if everything was okay. Oh. I see somebody.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
I agree. I don't know. I enjoyed myself killing clowns as a rare treat. An impersonator? Are you sure?
As much as I love a good murder, my customers don't. The real Dribbles charms animals and makes puns. Awful puns. Not this. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus. But I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
He probably is dead. Kind of what doppelgangers do. They kill all your loved ones and replace them And then they suck on your energy. They're like... That's stock payment. I'm expensive.
Huh. I can respect that. And you're in luck, because I am old, darling. Ancient. I have seen stars explode and civilizations fall. Along the way, I happened across items of such power that would make you weep with awe. Find my dribbles. You won't be disappointed.
Fine, I'll look for dribbles.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
Kind of pump.
You took those bastards down like it was nothing. It was amazing.
What's that?
Dirt mound. I think my character's hair is just full of blood.
How could this happen? To Dribbles? To my home? Can't believe we had to rely on a stranger to save us. No offense.
Now poor dribbles. I'm getting kind of thirsty, so I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. So I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Hello. Hello. Thank you. Can I play with them? I don't have an instrument. Don't have the perform ability yet? You're not that cool. That's a good thing I can do. Interesting. The next one I'm playing is, we're gonna play a character that I'm coming up with. Her name is Cadence, and she's gonna be a bard. And the entire game we're just gonna pick all the funny options.
Stupid kitty beast! Looks me dead in the eyes while it takes a shit.
I'm kind of excited to play the practical Joker run.
I heard what you did about Dribbles. He was a good egg. Thank you for making sure no one else got hurt.
Blood in the circus without Benji.
Oh, Benji, yeah? I guess we need to find out what happened to Dribbles.
Violence erupts here. My home. My refuge in this city of stone and steel. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love. Are you not?
I do love somebody close to me.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
I'm not getting try to tell me what I feel.
Cold, but your heart quivers. Love is a tangled forest. There is no shame in seeking guidance.
I already know what I love. I already know.
The attack is nothing to worry about. Madame Lucretius has everything under control. Enjoy the circus.
Hmm.
Miss Silvertongue says there is nothing to worry about, so there isn't. Carry on.
This is terrible. The circus is supposed to be a safe place. For us performers, at least.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding dribbles?
Not yet.
I'd hurry if I were you. In this heat, things tend to go ripe rather quickly, if you catch my meaning.
The skeleton looks beyond you, frozen, awaiting command from its mistress.
Hmm. We're looking for clues. Clues.
Worm's Crossing. We could be inside the city walls before long. And I could be back where this all started.
Imagine Char follows and be watching us. Can you track them down, your parents?
I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go.
Expecting a warm reception?
If by warm you perhaps mean a flaming arrow.
I do.
I doubt they'll attack in public. No, I expect they'll point me in the right direction so I can face my reckoning away from prying eyes.
So, what should we be looking for?
Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering.
Clay.
You started that fight. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. You're a monster.
I ain't starting nothing. Did you get your eyes checked, buddy?
Dribbles? He can't be dead. He can't.
Dribbles is dead. Joyous news. He was most irritating. Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders is better than any clown.
I have no idea what in the hell's happened back there, but I know me and my kid are standing because of you. Thank you.
Tribbles is supposed to be nice. Why did he do that? I don't like this. I don't like him.
Please, enjoy the circus. Which will never be the same without Dribbles.
How could Madame Lucretius let this happen? And what are you doing here? Ad!
I've seen Dribbles' show 1,000 times, but he's never failed to make me smile. Oh, he didn't deserve this.
Yeah, I'm resting. I've been here for a while. I was just taking a break earlier. Dribbles was a doppelganger. Stop it. Seen the outhouse?
Get your shinies! Clown Man is dead. Oh well. Want a treat-o?
It's a little callous.
Why? I die, you die, we all die. Big Wolf. Have a treat-o. It'll make it better.
Have a treat-o? Ma'am, I'm looking to find where Dribbles went. Where he is. But I have like no leads whatsoever. The new World of Darkness game, Doppels and Dinos. MC Dinosaur. And Doppelganger.
I thought you were part of the show at first.
real.
Do not cause trouble. Killing you would make me unhappy.
It's a transformed doppelganger. An untransformed, I should say. Yeah, they're like a chain that just have two forms. Instantly unscary. Yeah.
Working in your circus?
What in the hells was that?
Felt like a quake fit to topple Ramazeth's tower.
If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout for adventurers. That's where we're headed.
I ain't looking to make friends or enemies. Go bother someone else.
We won't need to.
How we fix
We
on
do this
supplies?
right, they'll run for the damn hills.
Not here to make friends. Is here to make that $100,000 and become the world's next great nose picker. I don't know why I chose nose picking as the the thing I wanted to be #1 on.
Couple turns should do it.
What the heck is that?
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Why? Why is it like that? Why is there an elephant like that? So like you're having quite the disagreement.
You could certainly say that. Two people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
That makes Baldur politically convenient.
Brilgor was a refugee. No one sticks up for them at the best of times, and with Gortash in power, well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder.
I can take a look around.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. Charette's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
I'm actually getting very fatigued. I'm really tired. I think we're on tonight. I'm really sleepy. Yeah, I'm eepy. Hi, eepy. Thank you. To the keeps. Yeah. Let's see who's streaming today. Big ol' Oh, we might have been on Mugen. They're playing Baldur's Gate as well, but looks like they're in very early Act 1, or mid-Act 1. Thank y'all for coming out tonight. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna go read a channel one member on Mugen. I hope that I pronounced that name right. This is a read message. It's Gobby Boom. Just Final Fantasy 14 reference. Y'all have a wonderful night, okay? Bye. There's music playing this entire time, but it's been muted. Facepalm.